Hello, bro. This music is getting on my nerves already. What the fuck? Hello, Izzy. War vampire. We can remember the reason any of the topics approach this game of caution. That game also game strong languages is also. I can't change that. Is it better now? Cause it's on OBS. It's so all I can do is press done button until it changes it. Should not be considered. Okay.
My name is Sam Walls.
What the fuck? Why is he?
Well, kinda dead at least. See, I'm a vampire. Now, if you think that means all that Dracula hooey, like hissing, wearing skin-tight leather, and hunting mortals for sport, I wouldn't blame you one bit. That's exactly the sort of thing I did in my younger years with my former gang. And let me tell you, a vampire who's good with a gun can be a real terror. I got lucky, though. I met some kind mortals who saw beyond my fangs. They taught me my letters and showed me how my thinking was keeping me from finding any kind of peace. After they passed on, I roamed America's majestic wilderness for nigh on 90 years, figuring out myself and what it means to be a vampire. And I found revelation. What I realized was, it ain't facts that make us monsters. It's the self-defeating ways we think. Anywho.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I can be afraid of this shit.
Tracked me down. Them being my kin, I wanted to help them see the world like I did, but they still have the same monster mindset I used to have. Good thing I'm a quick draw. But I got hooked up with this newfangled internet thing and found a vampire who's helping my kin find their way. Fella named Andromachos, supposed to be 3,000 years old. He invited me to come out to Europe to learn from him. I figure someone older than time has got to have the answers. I'm going on a trip, I guess. This feels like my opportunity to do some good in the world. I've been looking.
Hello, Power.
Now it's time to give back. Vampires ain't monsters. Or at least, they don't have to be. And come hell or high water, I'm gonna prove it to them.
Okay.
Well, I think this is the address. Number 27, Clean Flitter Mouse Strebe?
Straße! Kleinfledermausstraße!
Sure is a hell of a lot of ruckus for this time of night. People stay up late here. Wait a minute. These folk are vampires. Better watch myself. Guten Abend, folks. Sprechen Sie English?
Ja, hello, Alta. Are you here to party with us at the hottest club?
He's ugly as fuck! Anyway.
I'm looking for Andromachos.
You mean the club owner? Ja, das ist weil wir hier.
If you're lucky, he will invite us to the private party at the end of the night.
Well, what happens there?
I think maybe it is too kinky for Americans to hear.
Well, what's so special about this club?
Innernacht is the greatest club aller Zeiten. The owner makes sure everyone has a good time.
If anyone acts without respect, they are banned from the club forever. You are free to do and be whatever you like, as long as you are harming no one.
Und I hear that they are now attracting sexy old cowboys.
Shh, Maxie. He is old enough to be your grandfather.
Oh, I don't want to get in this game anymore. Please, let me out.
Oh, come on now. You're just flattering me. I'm only a couple 100 years old.
Oh mein Gott, he is so cute, Reinhard. Can I keep him?
I don't think what I'm wearing will fit the dress code.
The cowboy look is total sexy, but you will get a bit sweaty.
I don't want to play this game no more. Please, man. Get me out of here.
We will all get a bit sweaty.
Good thing we run a little on the cold side, huh?
What the fuck is that laugh?
Don't worry, my Liebling. We make each other warm.
Reinhard, stop. Don't scare the American. I want to do that.
Maxi Liebchen, you're so naughty tonight.
No, you are the naughty one.
Oh, I definitely ain't an American no more. I can cut loose. What kind of party is this?
Oh,
The
dear.
kind where we dance all night and get sexy.
Oh, why did you say it like that? Please, let me out. I want to go home. I want to go back. I don't like this no more.
Oh, here are them kind of vampires.
Ach so, there are better things to suck than blood, oder?
What the fuck do you mean?
Although we have to get past the bouncer first. If we do not, I'm thinking our night is ruined.
Is he blushing? What's happening?
Oh, wait a sec. There's something about what she just said. I can feel it. It reminds me of one of my revelations about the funny patterns in the way we vampires think. Well, let's see. One type of thinking I noticed I called hot branding. That's when we brand ourselves with names we can't get rid of. There's high noon mind. That's when we treat a situation like it's a do or die showdown. And there's saloon thinking. That's when we act either helpless or invincible, like we've just drunk a pint of moonshine. I can always check my journal if I need examples. I kept all my notes about the funny ways we vampires think in there.
Hello, let me turn the page. Oh, jeez.
I think I know which one of them funny ways they're thinking in, though.
Thanks for the hydrate, darkness.
Hold on, compadres. You seem like the kind who can make their own fun.
No, I thought it would be funny. It was mostly positive. I didn't read the fucking game description. I just saw vampire therapy and I thought, haha, that's funny. I didn't realize it would be this. This was not specified.
I don't want to have my own fun. Immernacht is the only place to be on Friday night.
Cowboyblood@gmail.com. My journal finds no March. Yeah. Ain't nothing more to read.
Wait a second, she's acting like this is all or nothing, do or die. What I call that again? Maybe I ought to check my journal.
I don't want to.
Amigos, you're putting too much weight on this thing. It's a nightclub, not a high noon showdown. The night's full of possibilities.
Reinhardt, I don't know what this means, but I like the way the sexy American talks.
You make us think that maybe it is better we haven't gotten into the club, because we are now meeting you.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god!
Hey, if meeting me makes your night better, I'm glad we met. I really gotta find Andromachos, though.
You have to get past the bouncer. He decides who gets in and who doesn't. And he hasn't looked our way all night.
Maybe I'll have a little word with him. Excuse me, friend.
What the fuck?
Do around these parts. I'm here to see Andromachos.
All right. Great.
Have fun, mate.
Oh.
Hey, thanks, amigo. You have yourself a fine night, you hear?
Why was he in my ear is my question.
Cowboy, what about us?
Oh, you can get the fuck out of here. Why is he in my ear?
Yeah, sure, they're friends of mine.
Have fun, mate.
Why is he in my ear?
Well, come on, you two. We ain't got all night. Yeah. Dang, awful loud in here.
Come on, my liver, dance with us!
Oh, you kids have fun. I'll catch up with you later. Darnation, I'd rather hear a gopher giving birth than this. I better talk to whoever's slinging drinks in this here saloon. They ought to know where Andromachos is. But pardon me, ma'am.
Well, look at you. We get a lot of 80s fashion in here, but not usually the 1880s.
Why is she in my ear?
What can I get you, cowboy? The special's Red Bull and vodka. You down?
I never drink Red Bull. I'm actually looking for the owner. He around tonight?
Might be. What do you say your name was?
Sam Walls.
Sam Walls, huh? I don't think I know anything about a Sam Walls. After all, I'm just a know-nothing bartender.
From where I'm standing, I see someone with style and confidence, not just a drink machine. Don't go branding yourself like that's all you are.
Don't you go worrying about me, cowboy. The man upstairs warned me you were coming. I was just testing to see if you are who you say you are. Tell you what, let me give you something from our special reserve. I don't think you're looking for booze.
Well, thank you kindly, ma'am. I was wondering where the blood was. I met some vampires outside, so I figured this was a vampire club.
You met some goths, honey. They're here to dance and have fun.
So all these people are mortals?
How do you think the head vampire gets his blood? They can't wait to share it with him. It's a special experience. He's the only real vampire here. Well, him and Bert.
Bert?
You met him already. Bert, shuffle on over here. This one's here to see the big guy. Show him upstairs, okay?
Have fun, mate.
Good luck up there, cowboy. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Howdy. It's Sam Walls to see you, sir. The guy who's been sending you all them V-mails.
Yes, I know who you are, Samuel Walls. You have come here because you believe you can help our kin.
Ayo. I know he's covered right now by my chat, but oh.
The question is, are you first able to help yourself?
I don't know that I can help myself, but I'm trying my best.
Then you have already learned the most important thing I can teach. We all need help.
Look at him!
I am pleased that you have come to receive mine.
Dang, you scared the heck out of me.
You must allow an ancient vampire his games. He will play them regardless.
I don't like that he's in my ear right now, though. That's a little bit,
Please, sit down. What an absolute pleasure it is to meet you at last. I found your messages most intriguing.
Afraid there ain't much here in the way of intrigue. I'm just a lonesome cowboy looking for answers.
You know, I receive emails every day from vampires seeking my help. You are the very first to seek my aid in helping others. This alone makes you intriguing.
Well, dang. I think you're gonna be sorely disappointed when you get to talking to me. I'm just honored you're giving me the time of night.
I have unlimited time, Samuel. I am pleased to share some of it with you. Our kind can be rather set in their ways. It is inspiring to see someone so young and eager to learn.
Yeah, well, I wasn't much for learning when I was alive. Just making up for lost time, I guess.
It sounds as though you have been handling your own life better than most. I was particularly intrigued by these revelations you had while walking in nature.
Oh yeah, them. Well, I give walking the credit. Nothing sorts my thoughts out better. After a few decades, I started seeing patterns in the way we vampires think.
Alright, Ezzy, good luck.
Can you explain some of these patterns?
I've tried to explain them to other vampires, but it ain't never gone well. I can try, though. See, we tend to assume certain things just because we've been believing them since we were alive.
Oh, no.
Or we decide the world's against us just because we're hungry or tired or something.
Yeah, that's called hangry.
And when we start tackling problems that ain't real, we ain't fixing our real problems. That make any kind of sense?
Fascinating, Samuel. These revelations that you had in the woods, mortal psychologists have a term for them. They are called cognitive distortions.
Yeah.
Cognitive whoozy what now?
Distortions.
Cognitive distortions. They are exactly as you described them. I will explain in a moment. Please, tell me about these specific revelations you had.
Well, I noticed how we stress ourselves out by making everything a battle of do-or-die absolutes. High noon mind, I call it. Like that feeling you get right before a big shootout.
I must confess I have no experience with this feeling. I engaged in mortal combat long before the age of gunpowder. But the sentiment you describe mirrors the words of my old friend Marcus Aurelius. He used to say that the magnitude of life's challenges often turn us into our worst selves.
Yep.
You mean Marcus Aurelius, the Roman emperor?
Of course, his name was Marcus. Marcus was a bedroom name.
Why would you go? No!
You mean you and the emperor were...
It was ancient Rome. Penetration was similar to a handshake.
Ooh. What?
My apologies. I somehow forgot you were American. But let us discuss this High Noon mine.
Shay, please. I need your help.
I believe we can broaden your definition. Mortal psychologists call this phenomenon of binary thought polarized thinking, but I like to call it Nosferatu thinking.
Nosferatu thinking?
It means you are thinking in black and white.
Autism.
I get it. That's pretty funny.
I believe it encompasses the breadth of the distortion. One is not flatly weak or strong, good or evil, smart or stupid, a success or a failure. The truth is far more complex and colorful.
No, it's not. This game has made me cringe more than I'd like to admit. They did not specify that it was unhinged. That was not specified. Anyway, how are you, Waffle?
Not every high noon gunfight ends in oblivion, correct?
Okay, but Shay, this guy, he kinda hot though.
Well, yeah, that's true. Getting shot still ain't fun, but it ain't the end neither.
A perfect example, Samuel. Now, try to catch me using Nosferatu thinking. I will give you a series of statements, and one of them will contain Nosferatu thinking. I will repeat them if you miss it. If I do not drink blood, I will surely die. Death eventually comes for us all. Mortals will always fear our kind.
First and the third one.
Did you miss my Nosferatu thinking? Let me start over. If I do not drink blood, I will surely die. We are only trying to identify Nosferatu thinking right now. I will repeat myself. If I do not drink blood...
Is that Nosferatu thinking?
No, Samuel. In this case, I am not arguing with reality. If we do not drink blood, we die. This is a fact of being a vampire. Let us continue. Death eventually comes for us all. Mortals will always fear our kind.
That's Nosferatu thinking right there. I've met mortals who knew who I was and weren't scared.
Very good, Samuel. And even if you hadn't, to say mortals will always fear us ends any hope that they might not. Always is such a terminal word, is it not? Would you like to discuss more of your revelations with me?
No.
See, I used to be in a gang. They were my whole existence. If you asked me who I was, I would have said, I'm a murdering bastard. Once I got away, I realized how small-minded that was. I was Sam before I was a murdering bastard, but that's how I was choosing to brand myself. My old gang's still around, and they're still branding themselves like that. They can't see themselves
We're
as
getting
anything but
therapy.
killers.
Very astute, Samuel. I favor the clinical term, however, which is labeling. You correctly discovered that labeling is a reductive act. When we call ourselves names, even if we find them accurate, we create prophecies we are doomed to fulfill.
I don't like that he's in my ear. Why
For
can't he just
millennia,
be
I
on
thought of
one?
myself
Why
as
can't
a
he be in
killer.
front of me? Why does he have
It
to
was
be in a
not
sign?
untrue that killing was how I made my way in the world. I was an unstoppable warrior and assassin. But with this label, I limited myself for ages. I did not only kill people, I also killed potential aspirations I might have had. See whether you can catch me doing some labeling in my next few statements. I am so old, I am ancient. Call me whatever you like, but don't call me late for dinner. How shall I describe myself? Yes, I am a mass murderer.
Well, that's about as clear a labeling as it gets. Yeah, we vampires tend to do a lot of killing, but reducing ourselves to killers ain't doing us any favors.
Excellent, Samuel. You are correct. Labels can be cages that
Yay!
we lock ourselves
I'm
in.
smart.
I was a mere murderer for most of my existence because that is how I labeled myself.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Sam Walls, the murderer,
It is a club.
reprobate, and good for nothing.
There is a club going on, you know, in the background somewhere.
Those are not how I would describe the Sam Walls I see before me. Did you have more revelations to tell me about?
I realize that as vampires, we can get the feeling of the power that comes with immortality and strength, but then we get hopeless and aimless over time. It's kind of like the fella you see in the saloon at the bottom of a bottle of whiskey. Either he thinks he can fight everyone, or he's crying into them last drops because he thinks life's hopeless. It's saloon thinking. Two extremes that probably ain't true.
A fascinating observation, Samuel. Your saloon thinking was described in my time as the battle between hubris and nemesis, the twin excesses of arrogance and self-pity.
Depression.
Oh man, it make me wish I'd gotten some schooling. Maybe I would have figured this stuff out earlier.
You live forever, my friend. There is no rush. What you have identified is a phenomenon where individuals perceive either an illusion of control or a lack of control. Mortal psychologists call this phenomenon you have described a control fallacy.
I hate that I've heard every single one of these. That none of what has been said recently, other than the vampire stuff, is new to me. Now, I did give therapy. And I have been getting therapy for a long time. Well, I am a goddamn man.
Rarely do we have complete power over our situations or no power at all. But we create this illusion that stops us from attempting to change our perceived situations.
Yeah, you're right about that. I used to think I'd never get away from my gang, and maybe that's what made me stick with them for so long.
Yes, you see how cognitive distortions keep us from facing reality, whatever that reality may be. Of course, I am so old and powerful that I am always in control.
Okay, that's...
You're testing me, ain't you? That's a control fallacy right there.
Well done, Samuel. I am indeed very powerful, but the cosmos holds no awareness of Andromachos. Of course, as you expertly pointed out with your analogy about the man at the bottom of a whiskey bottle, a control fallacy can be positive or negative. Listen to my next few statements and try to find a control fallacy. Simply let me continue if you do not detect one. The sun will eventually burn out. I will roam a cold, dead earth, and there is little I can do about it. My kitty cat died. I shall be lonely forever.
I'm sorry about your sweet kitty, but you can always pick up a new one. Or there's lots of them just waiting for a loving home, so you don't need to be lonely.
It was just an example, Samuel. Well spotted. But I do speak from experience. I felt this way once when a pharaoh I was dating had our cat mummified.
That one dark.
I went into a murderous depression that nearly decimated the continent.
Oh
But
shit.
I had the power to help myself all along by adopting a new friend in need of a home.
Hold out for a cat.
Oh, dang, don't let me get on your bad side.
I doubt you shall see it, Samuel. Did you have more revelations to tell me about?
I think that's all of them. Or at least the ones that were the most obvious to me.
That you recognize the concept of cognitive distortions at all is most impressive, Samuel. What took me nearly 3 millennia to understand took you merely 2 centuries.
Oh, come on, you're just flattering me. I'm just a dope stumbling his way through one life.
Are you now? Tell me, Samuel, what kind of cognitive distortion are you exhibiting when you call yourself...
Yeah, I'm doing some labeling. I gotta watch myself, huh?
As long as we retain any humanity, we will have cognitive distortions. What we are aiming for is not to become perfect beings, but to understand and accept ourselves. As long as we can recognize cognitive distortions, we can address our real challenges. One cannot drink blood from a straw man, after all.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
I ain't never heard that one before, but I like it.
If it helps solidify the concept in your mind, then I am well satisfied. I know you came to learn from me, so I will do my best to honor your good intentions. Let us ensure that you understand the concepts of labeling, control fallacies, and Nosferatu thinking. I will give you a series of statements, and each one will contain a cognitive distortion for you to identify. I will begin. If I invite over my vampire friends, I know I'm going to have to deal with guano all over the place when they turn into bats at the end of the night.
That there's a control fallacy, sir. You're acting like you've got no control, but you could lay down some ground rules for guests, or some newspaper.
Or express concern to my friends that they have not been toilet trained. Very good, Samuel. Let me tell you.
Ooh, I love this game.
I am Andromachus, the ancient darkness, the scourge of the Mediterranean, the mortal's bane.
Well, that's definitely some intense labeling. Those are some hard names to get over.
You are not wrong. Those names followed me for millennia. It was most stifling. Let me try another then. If my club's revenues do not significantly increase, I will end up living on the street.
That there's gotta be Nosferatu thinking. There's a huge space between making a ton of profit and living on the street.
Indeed, you are correct. I run my club at a considerable loss, but 3,000 years of banking interest means that money is not really an object to me anyway. Samuel, now I am not only intrigued by you, but also impressed. I would very much like to teach you my ways, but I must demand something of you first.
Anything. I'm here to learn.
You must receive therapy yourself. I will not have you seeing clients without a commitment to your own mental health.
Oh, now, hold on just a minute. I don't know that I need therapy. I'm feeling pretty good about myself these days.
Samuel, we all need therapy to live in this world. You have been speaking in cognitive distortions since the moment you walked into my office.
I have. I didn't even notice.
I did.
They are most insidious, but I am here to help you identify and challenge them. You have walked alone for too long, Samuel. Allow me to share my experience with you.
Well, all right, if you say so. I appreciate your taking the time to work on this, old cowpoke.
We have all the time in the world, Samuel. But for now, you must be eager for something fresh. Please, dance, drink your fill. We will begin tomorrow.
Okay then. Well, sir, it's been an honor.
You don't have to call me sir, you know.
All right then, Andromakos.
Andromachos.
Hey, Andromakos.
Just call me Andy.
All right, Andy. I'll see you tomorrow then. Dang, look at all them mortals, sweating, blood pumping. I am thirsty. There ain't no power on this earth that'll get me on a dance floor. Maybe I'll see if the bartender's got anything for me.
If it isn't Clint Eastwood again. How'd it go, cowboy?
Seems I'll be sticking around. Guess I better get used to things around here.
Good to hear. About time someone helped Andy with his work. Seems you vampires have a lot of problems to fix. Name's Crimson, by the way.
Squiddy would love her.
Fine meeting you, Crimson. How do you know so much about what Andy's doing?
Pillow talk. I'm his blood partner.
Huh?
No shit. How's a mortal get hooked up with an ancient vampire?
I'm a rock climber. I stumbled into one of his lairs in Madagascar, found a cave while climbing a mountain, and there he was, naked in a hot tub.
Hello, Simply.
Dang. Must have been a sight.
You ain't kidding, cowboy. Didn't expect a luxury apartment with a gorgeous naked vampire inside of a mountain. We hit it off, and he asked me to come back here with him. I like an adventure, so I said, what the hell? I'll date the gorgeous Dracula. But what are you doing talking to me, cowboy? The blood's running hot on the dance floor, and these kids don't mind a little biting.
Ain't no way I'm dancing. There's gotta be a better way to get something fresh to drink.
Reinhard, look. It's the sexy old guy again.
Get him out of here, man! I don't like him. He's ugly.
You should buy us a drink, old guy. You'll probably get lucky. Actually, you will definitely get lucky.
No, I hate it. He's disgusting.
Pleasures of the flesh ain't exactly what I'm after tonight.
That's because you haven't experienced these pleasures with us yet. Buy us a drink and you will discover great satisfaction by uns.
I ain't buying you a drink. You ain't exactly my type.
Oh, we don't want to marry you. We just want to have fun with you.
You kids are too much. I ain't buying you a drink. I think I'd be insulting your economic status.
Oh, because we are in Germany right now. Yeah, I cringed that when I realized that as well.
Mein Lieber, don't worry about us. We just like to feel special. We have lucrative jobs in IT.
Oh yeah? Well, maybe you can help me. See if my printer died again. Getting real tired of these things.
Oh, please, we are here to party. But get a laser printer.
Well, thanks for the tip. That ink seems to be more valuable than blood. I ain't buying you a drink. This stuff's terrible.
Are you making a joke? We are at a bar.
It's okay. He's just trying to be protective. Aren't you, Opa?
No, not the Opa. Don't use that in a... No. 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 No, not... No. No. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Nah.
You know, I think the drinks here ain't strong enough for you two. I ain't buying you a drink. All I got are good old-fashioned dollars.
I like American money. All we have on our
All right, I'll bite. Which of them old men are sexy?
I like Hamilton. He's
there is a dollar coin that has
Oh, you are right. Eisenhower is how do you American?
I get it. You like older men. Well, these kids just ain't gonna leave me alone.
But I don't
Stop
want.
teasing the cowboy, Kinder. They're just messing with you. Drinks are free here.
Dang, really? I ain't never been to a saloon with free.
Call it a drink exchange.
Huh. So everyone here knows they might be sharing blood?
Only as long as there's consent. We like to create a safe environment here. Why don't you take Reinhard and Maxie here back to the kink room?
What? Huh.
Wait, kink room?
No, this was not specified in the description of the game. I repeat, this was not specified in the description of the game.
You're not in Kansas anymore, cowboy. We are not afraid of sex here.
No!
I'm from Missouri, but point taken.
Nobody has to do anything they don't want to do in there. Just have fun and drink your fill, handsome. I'm sure I'll be seeing plenty of you. Maxie, Reinhard, this is one of our special customers.
Ach so, ein Vampir. I'm thinking we are all getting lucky then.
Leave us alone, man! Get away!
my neck throbs with anticipation.
Dang. Guess I'm going to a kink room then. Thanks, Crimson.
I knew a man who wore this much leather couldn't be boring.
Yeah, well, you got me pegged.
Is that what we are doing now? Give me the document and I will sign myself up for it.
I really ain't in Missouri no more. Look, I'm more into biting.
Oh, your teeth look perfect.
What do you know?
Are you going to bite me with those?
I want. Shay, help. I don't want to do this no more.
That's the plan. Who's going first?
Oh, me.
Well, step right on up.
Oh!
Oh, das hat sich gut angefühlt.
Nope. I took out my fucking earbuds.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Is it my turn yet?
Sure thing. Come on over.
No, I don't. No, I don't wanna.
Oh, Reinhard, the hot old vampire wore me out.
Me too, Maxie. I feel as though I have set up a mail server.
Reinhard, mein Zuckerfledermaus. Ich bin so müde, sexy zu sein.
I hate that I understand German. am regretting my decisions right now. I can guarantee you this right now. Hello, Omega. What a horrible date between us. No.
I will get us a taxi cab, Liebchen. Und du, cowboy? Next time we will talk about that thing you mentioned earlier.
Oh yeah, sure thing, fella. You can help me with my new laser printer. Now that I've had something to drink, I should probably get to my coffin.
Samuel, wait a moment. I see you got your fill. Are you heading out?
Yeah, I figure I could use some shut-eye. I locked up my coffin over at the storage center.
Storage center? Please, you can use my guest coffin. I insist. You must be well rested for the challenges ahead.
Guess I got a big night tomorrow, huh? I should get a good day's sleep.
Wonderful. Please, follow me.
Well, dang. This is mighty plush. Guess it's one of them smart coffins. Let's see what's on TV. Hey, I remember this movie. We were so proud to finally get some representation.
No way. Is that what I think it is? No way. No way. They did not.
Not sure I should stay up watching movies, though. Well, ain't much else to do in here. I think it's about time I hit the hay. Hope I'm cut out for all this.
That is one of the first vampire movies ever.
Samuel, good evening. I hope you slept well.
Yeah.
Like the dead, as they say.
I was hoping to save you some breakfast, but I've already sent them on their way.
Oh, that's all right. I'm still pretty full from last night. Them goth types were practically throwing themselves at me.
I am not surprised. Perhaps I should be concerned that some of my guests will follow you home.
Well, gosh, if I still had mortal circulation, I'd be blushing.
Why are you so embarrassed, Samuel?
Ah, hell. Guess we should just save it for therapy, huh? We gonna get started now?
If you like.
Why not? I'm eager to get going. Let loose, Doc.
Very well. Let's start with the first question any therapist asks then. What brought you to me? Why is becoming a therapist so important to you?
Boredom.
Well, gosh, I remember what it was like. Being all angry, hungry, and scared all the time. It ain't no way to live. When I see vampires acting the way I used to, I just need to show them there's more to unlife.
And why is that up to you?
You, of all people, know how lost our kind can be. Preying on the weak, dating mortal high schoolers. I've got to make them see their potential. That's what I'm here for. I know it.
That is a lot of responsibility to place on yourself.
You got a funny look in your eye. Am I doing one of them distortion things?
You are most perceptive. Yes, perhaps you can tell me what it is. When you say you are here to make vampires see the world differently, in what way are you distorting reality?
Well, I guess that's a control fallacy, right? I can't assume I'll be able to help other vampires the way I was helped.
Very good, Samuel. Control fallacies are hard to avoid when one feels strongly about something. Your fate is not to transform every vampire you ever meet, even those who are your clients. You will do what you can do, and that is enough. But I am eager to learn how you developed this desire to help our kin find a different way of thinking.
Well, like I told you when I first V-mailed you, I was a real nasty son of a bitch when I first became a vampire. When I look back and see what a no-account piece of shit I was, I ain't nothing but embarrassed. It all seems pretty stupid to me now. Here we are living forever and all we can do is kill? It's the dumbest thing I ever did here.
I am going to stop you for a moment. Stupid, no-account piece of shit, nasty son of a bitch, dumbest thing. Do you hear the way you are talking about yourself?
With respect, sir, I earned all them names. I killed women and children. Half the ghost towns out west are my doing. I didn't think of nobody but myself.
Pretend you are my therapist. If I sat here and called myself a no-account piece of shit, what would you tell me?
I'd say you were doing some labeling. And I guess I'd tell you to look at yourself a little more kindly.
Extend the same compassion to yourself then, Samuel. How are you to move on from being a nasty son of a bitch if you are labeling yourself? If you wish to be a guide to other vampires, you must start with compassion for them and for yourself. So, now that you've gotten all that horrible name-calling out of the way, please tell me, how did you find your sense of purpose?
Mistake?
Well, I was on the run, you see. The Wild West was ending and the Pinkertons were starting to get the better of my gang. I went into hiding and found a strange group of folks out in the country. They knew I was an outlaw right away, but they didn't judge me for it. They didn't even care that I was a vampire. They welcomed me like a friend, even shared their blood with me. They taught me how to appreciate the beauty of the night, and I started seeing things I'd never noticed before. They taught me my letters, philosophy, and how to question things instead of being scared of them. I think about them every day of my own life. They somehow freed themselves of all the judgments of the time and were better off for it.
These must have been the 19th century American transcendentalists, yes?
Yes, sir. I'm glad I died when I did, because their like just don't exist no more. Once my community died out, I started walking. That was something else they taught me how to do. There ain't nothing like having a walk and a think.
Yep.
I walked in nature for about 90 years and just took in all the grace and beauty of my country. I guess I was kind of selfish, though. I should have been helping other vampires the way the Transcendentalists helped me.
Why?
Why waste 90 years walking when I should have been helping others? Seems pretty obvious to me. I could have done a lot of good in that time.
But your should turns that which you could find fulfilling into a duty. You create an extrinsic motivator. Should statements are another cognitive distortion, something created by your own mind. Nature asks almost nothing of you. Even if your should comes from a place of good, it creates undue pressure.
I suffer from that a lot.
And what do we do once we are pressured? We resent the shoulds. We procrastinate.
That's
As
me.
you know,
That was
we
me
have a lot
today.
of time to procrastinate.
You got that right. Why do today what you could do next century?
Exactly. Should statements remove the intrinsic joy from that which you find fulfilling?
Hold on, though. Ain't there some things we really should do?
Of course, there are things we must do, but nature herself tells us what they are. We invent the rest. Here, let me give you an exercise. Listen closely. See whether you can find the should statement that is a distortion. I should go to the vampire dentist. You know what they say. If you have bad fangs, you get bad blood. I should drink blood today. I
Yeah.
should take my blood partner Crimson out on a date.
Saying you should take Crimson out on a date is a should statement. You've turned something you want to do into something you have to do.
That's right, Samuel. You know, I couldn't be more pleased with you. Your time in nature was clearly well spent.
Yay! I'm smart.
Well, thanks, I suppose. But if you don't mind my saying so, I hope you're treating that mortal lady right.
Thank you. Please, ask her yourself. I imagine she would share her blood with you. You look like her type.
Hold on. I've only been in Europe for a couple of days. I ain't gonna go after my teacher's girlfriend.
She does what she wishes, and that is why I chose her as my blood partner. Samuel, even if it beats no longer. You have a good heart. I think you will be an excellent therapist.
So far, that good heart of mine hasn't amounted to much, but I'm willing to give it my best shot.
You are uncomfortable with praise, aren't you, Samuel? Every time I say something positive, you find a way to negate it.
Yes, that's me every time. Every time I do that a lot, I feel called out.
I just don't think I should be doing any bragging. I spent my first 50 years killing. I spent the next 90 walking in the woods. I've tried to walk a better path since then, but I ain't no saint, Auntie.
I did not say you were. Having met several so-called saints, I can attest that none of them were either. I understand your discomfort, Samuel. I, too, have done terrible things that I cannot erase. But is erasing the good I have done worthwhile?
Well, I guess when you put it like that, it sounds kind of silly.
It's another cognitive distortion, one that mortal psychologists call disqualifying the positive. I understand that the actions of your past are difficult to bear, but what we are here to do is accept reality, with both its positive and negative aspects. I am not saying that you should disqualify your negative actions, but merely note when you disqualify the positive ones. Let us try an exercise. See whether you can challenge me when I disqualify my positive deeds. I am Andromochos, one of the most powerful vampires alive. Before I became the vampire I am now, I did exceptionally terrible things. I have defiled the innocent. I have killed countless people. The good I now do pales in comparison to the evil I have done.
That's the one. You're literally disqualifying the positive by comparing it to the evil stuff you done.
Well done, Samuel. I believe the recognition of this distortion will serve you well when you start to see clients tomorrow.
Tomorrow!
Whoa, tomorrow? I only just started learning these here cognitive distortion things.
I will, of course, be with you. You needn't worry. I can sense your instincts and will help you.
But tomorrow, I just don't feel ready yet.
My friend, we are never truly ready. But if it would ease your concerns, we can practice with further examples. Would that be helpful to you?
No.
I think I'm good.
All right, Samuel. You must be hungry now. I suggest you get a liter inside you. We have a big night tomorrow.
How much is a liter?
Just get enough to drink, Samuel. We will not be able to work if you are hungry or tired. Now, please excuse me. I do have a date with Crimson tonight. I suspect I shall not return until nearly morning.
Oh, yeah, of course. I hope you have a nice night out, Mr. Andy.
You as well, Samuel. Rest in peace.
Oh, no.
Ah,
Okay.
Samuel, glad to see you are awake.
Okay,
Your
thank
first
God.
client is on his way.
Okay. For a second there, I was scared of what was gonna happen. Oh dear.
What, already? Look, Mr. Andy, sir, are you sure I'm ready for this? These are people's brains I'm messing with.
Fear not, my friend. You are a powerful vampire in your own right. To be so young and have so much empathy is quite a gift. All you need to do is listen, and I know the truth will reveal itself to you.
Shucks, wish I had your confidence.
Well, to a limited extent, I can see the future. If you are about to misinterpret a client's distortions, I will set you back on the right path.
You can see the future.
It's not that impressive, really. You start to see the patterns after 1,000 years or so.
Well, dang. If seeing the future ain't impressive, that's gotta be a distortion. Disqualifying the positive, it's gotta be.
You barely require my aid as it is.
I love soggy water. Welcome to the stream. That caught me off guard. Damn. I was not expecting that one.
If you need guidance, I will provide it to you telepathically. Don't think about it too much. When you are 3000, such things will cease to impress you. Let us look at your first client's case file.
Dr. Drain, huh? You ain't got no first name?
Many vampires go by one name. Families and titles seem to become more abstract after a certain age.
In a class of what a royal class been studying the nature of blood the last several centuries because of that. I became a vampire after a post-mortem blood transfusion. Now runs a global blah 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 research company. Now concerned that he has developed an addiction to a drug of his own formulation. Suggestion detected. Strong irritability on the phone. Investigate Drain's drinking and smoking habits.
Huh. So is it funny that he kept the title?
Indeed. You catch on quickly, despite your habit of disqualifying the positive. I will let you work now. I shall be meditating in my coffin, but I will sense when you need my help.
But I...
Samuel, I know you can handle this. Be yourself, and all will be well.
Satan bless it all, I hate flying!
Oh, I suck at this already. Fuck this shit.
Hey there. God's blood, what on earth are you?
Why is he British?
My name's Sam. I'm the new therapist. Make yourself comfortable, Dr. Drain. And American as well. Good God. It's not enough for you lot to take over the world of the living. Even the halls of the dead aren't safe from you. Oh well. I suppose your lot are all into this touchy-feely stuff, aren't you? And ignorance, even American ignorance, is bliss, I suppose. Oh, sweet ignorance, how I do wish I knew thee. Damn it. How am I gonna work with this fella? I gotta ask Annie.
Are you alright?
Oh shit! Why the fuck are you goat? Why, huh? Why is he blue?
You gave me this fella as my first client?
Why not? He is clearly hiding very little about his state of mind.
How am I supposed to help him when he already sees me as the bad guy?
Use your instincts, Samuel. Think about how you have felt in your darkest hours. What does this poor vampire want?
I think he just wants to complain.
Perceptive, Samuel. He can hardly stop himself, can he?
So, what? I just let him complain?
Of course. Just give him a starting point to let it all out. It will make him feel better.
Well, if you say so.
Don't worry, Samuel. You are doing wonderfully. I will release your time now.
Well, are you just going to sit there?
Yes.
I was just gonna ask how your trip here was. My trip? My trip was bloody wonderful. Until my familiar got a flat tire and I had to fly 30 kilometers here as a bat.
Sounds fun, honestly. I wouldn't mind.
I hate being a bat and I hate flying. Do you know an owl tried to eat me?
Okay, that doesn't sound as fun. That is funny though.
Me, a creature that has lived for centuries, treated like common prey. I'm surprised he was even interested. You should see what an ugly little beastie I am when I transform.
That's labeling, my dude.
All I could do was screech and squeak until he went away. Well, I suppose I'm alive, in a manner of speaking anyway. You all right there, pal? Yes, I'm fine. Well, I'm not, of course. I wouldn't be here otherwise. But for the sake of conversational integrity, fine. I take it you've read my case file and know why I'm here? You're here for an addiction problem. Yes. Embarrassing, isn't it?
No, I have it as well. Don't worry. I have it with Coca-Cola.
What's to be embarrassed about? I remember when Ulysses S. Grant was president. Didn't seem to bother him. Oh, well, of course. How wonderful it is that I share the mental failings of people who only live a single lifetime. Hey, come on now. There's a part of us that's still mortal. Can't help that, just like we can't help being dead. So I'm discovering. Look, I just need some tips and I'll be on my way. Just give me all the tricks. Whatever one does to make addictions go away.
You can't, that's not...
Tips? Let me think. I like chewing on a piece of jerky. Chewing on a piece of jerky? Well, there's nothing wrong with your hearing. You know, there's blood traces in jerky. Just keeps you moving. I am not sure what would be thought of the somewhat respected Dr. Drain if he sat around chewing a piece of processed meat product. Perhaps it's something to consider if I'm ever reduced to the status of a bum. But until then, I think a different solution would be preferable.
Okay, but it is true that if you have an addiction, you can find something that gives you the same thing but isn't as harmful. Then when you're completely over to that one, you can try to slowly start getting rid of your addiction.
Partner, there ain't no tips that'll magically cure you, but I'm here to listen. You know, I never in my life thought anyone would ever call me partner. Like partner, but not with a T. And I know how you English love your tea. Thank goodness we can still process tea. We cannot live on blood alone. I appreciate the concern, though. I must admit, I rather saw myself above this whole addiction thing. I tell you what, let's not worry about being above or below anything. You're here now, so let's see what we can do. What exactly are you addicted to? It's a form of plasma, a catalytic compound of my own design, a necessary component of my own scientific goals. You're losing me. Well, let me try to make it simple. I have been able to replicate and even alter the molecular patterns that vampiric erythrocyte surface receptors receive. Our unique physiology gives us an increased ligand affinity, which is how we are able to process blood the way that we do. I can extend this receptivity and thus achieve my true goal: synthetic blood, freedom from the hunger that plagues us, and hope for all humanity.
That is actually really good. What the hell?
Well, dang, that sounds pretty impressive, Doc. Well, it doesn't work without a vampiric catalyst, and that is the plasma I am addicted to.
Yeah, let him cook. Hello, Picas. Good morning.
Pathetic, isn't it? I have spent 400 years trying to steal the secret of blood, only to be engulfed by it, like Prometheus walking into a fireplace. Pathetic? Doc, where the heck would you get a word like that? You've come up with a synthetic blood. Man, I can barely get my spurs on some mornings. Maybe you've had a setback or two, but give yourself a little credit, compadre. Credit? For wasting 400 years? Practically
Disqualifying
speaking, I'm
positive,
in the same place
no?
as I was back when King James was in power. Only now I have a drug problem. Perhaps I must face facts. My professor was right. Nothing we ever do will make a damned bit of difference.
Samuel, listen to him. Do you recognize his patterns of thought?
There's some distortions in there, ain't there?
I knew you would sense them. Invite him to talk more about this failure of his.
I'll do my best. Now hold on just a minute there, cowpoke. I've heard you talk a lot about failure, but it sure sounds to me like you ain't thinking clearly if you think you're a failure. I am a realist, that's all. Look at me. 400 years of study and still dabbling with leukocytes. I don't know many people who would call working with leukocytes dabbling. I mean, I gotta admit, I have no earthly clue what you're talking about. So unless you made up all them science terms, I think you might be doing more than playing with a chemistry set. Perhaps, but if we consider all there is to know about blood, I know precious little. But you know something. Yes, I concede I might know something about blood. I would hope so after 400 years. You still got more knowledge about blood than most, whether it's been 4 years or 400 years, amigo. Let's get back to what you were saying, though. I'm saying I am surely the oldest, most well-studied doctor in the world. I should have achieved more than this. Well, who said you should have achieved more?
That's a should.
Isn't it obvious? I should have something to show for 400 years of work. And what happens if you don't? Absolutely nothing at all.
Yeah, so what's the point? What's the matter if you can take your however long you want?
Well, that's my point. That is not as encouraging as you think it is. Ain't meant to be encouraging, just showing you a little reality. Well, it's all my fault, really. I cannot seem to motivate my scientists to reach the necessary level of dedication. It's always shocking to me how little urgency mortals have around death. So it's all your fault that you haven't come up with the perfect synthetic blood. It can't be anyone else's fault. Only I have the skill, the knowledge, and the experience. Pardon me for saying so, Doc, but it sounds like what you're doing is pretty dang complicated. It sounds to me like you're some kind of god if you expect control over life itself. Please, I'm a scientist, not a spiritualist. It is not control I seek, but understanding. And are you ever gonna have perfect understanding? No, of course not. I'm not a wizard. So how about not putting saving the world on one person, Doc? That is a simplification, but I take your point. As I was saying,
This is
now that I'm addicted to my own drug, I have joined the ranks of mortal celebrities in my utter irrelevance. That's a pretty dark read on things. You know, lots of folks get over their addictions. Yes, but not me. I'm trying to tell you that even if you are addicted, that ain't the end, hermano. You got a lot of life and opportunity left in you. If you can call this life. Now hold on there, that's what I call Nosferatu thinking, straight from the coffin. Life ain't all black and white, it's got its shades of gray too, you know. Oh, well played, cowpoke. Perhaps I am being a little dramatic. Yes, I'm aware that in reality progress has been made, enough to get to this point. But I didn't come here to ask for a pat on the back and to be told I'm a good boy.
You're not? Really?
Ain't my department, but I hear they do some of that stuff downstairs. Yes, we all know very well that the Continentals are more sexually liberated than we are. But as I say, I don't want all this therapy stuff. I just want to stop using this damn drug. Well, so what's so good about this stuff anyway? Why do you like it? I'm not certain. I don't remember what happens after I take it, but I wake up feeling, how do I put this, alive. Well, that don't sound so bad. A good nap can make me feel like a new man. I'm not talking about feeling refreshed. I mean I feel alive. As if I'm someone else, someone who lives. And I wake up and find, oh gracious me, I am not depressed.
Oh, it's antidepressants.
You mean to tell me that you're going to sleep depressed every night? Oh, nothing of the sort. Oh well, I'm glad to hear that. You are assuming that I can simply go to sleep and my global scientific enterprise will run itself. Oh wait just a gosh darn minute, you're telling me you don't sleep?
Well, there you have your problem, buddy.
Yes, it's not as though we can get much deader already, and I have work to do. So you're not sleeping, and you're always depressed. I think we're starting to get somewhere. Oh, don't be such a bumpkin. If you are a sapient individual, aware of the world around you, depression is the only sensible reaction. It has nothing to do with sleep.
Depression is the only sensible reaction. He makes the goths downstairs seem almost joyous in their perspectives, doesn't he?
Oh, don't be such a bumpkin. If you are a sapient individual, aware of the world around you, depression is the only sensible reaction.
Oh,
come on
only.
Now, it's
Okay.
a big world out there, and different things are depressing to different people. Everyone reacts to things differently. Ain't it true that a sensible person, as you call him, might even be a different degree of depressed? Very well, I suppose I might have been using a bit of mild hyperbole. Mild is putting it mildly, Buckaroo. Buckaroo? Now I'm even more depressed.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Regardless, I didn't come here to be a whiner. Oh, boo-hoo, life is hard. Yes, we all know it's hard. Now, why'd you say coming and talking to me makes you a whiner? Is that not what I currently am?
No.
Sounds to me like you're expressing yourself. Whiner is the word you used. Yeah, if you want to call it whining, that's up to you. But that's entirely your label. Oh, very well, call it moaning or whinging if you prefer. Moaning, whinging, bellyaching, still all just labels. I don't believe I shall be using the term bellyaching in any case. But as I was saying...
What is this conversation? Why is it?
In the moments I wake up, I feel free. I suppose it must be what being an ignoramus feels like. So you're telling me you feel good when you wake up, and then you call yourself an ignoramus? Before you even get a chance to reflect on feeling good, you're insulting yourself. That's what I like to call disqualifying the positive. I'm simply stating facts. Stating facts shouldn't impede an argument. What good is that fact doing anyone? It's about as useful as an empty holster. Lest I somehow forget that you are a cowboy. About this drug, though. Oh, very well. I suppose I might be discounting my experience. I don't know how to say this, amigo. You really don't like letting yourself be happy. Honestly, I'm failing to see the problem with taking this stuff. Seems like it's making you get the rest you need and it makes you feel good. What's the problem? First of all, I do not need to rest. And partaking of this plasma does have downsides. What kind of downsides? I do not know what happens when I partake of the substance. However, when I wake up, I feel refreshed. But I also smell of blood and sex.
No, that took a hard turn. That took a different turn. I was.
Once I even woke up wearing a football jersey. It was most distasteful. I guess you must be having some kind of good time. That is not my idea of a good time. I'm Dr. Drain. I am intelligent and worldly, not some ill-bred monster. I don't go gallivanting into godforsaken places to engage in depraved coitus and the consumption of dirty blood. It sounds to me like you're real good at denying yourself things. Well, I should be better at it. You know, Doc, a wise old vampire recently told me something I'm about to tell you. You keep talking about the things you should be doing. You, compadre, are shoulding all over yourself. Oh, well, that is vivid, isn't it? I can now add incontinence to my already considerable list of faults. I'm being serious. I'm listening to you tell me I should be doing this, and I shouldn't be doing that. But who gave you all them shoulds and shouldn'ts? I don't know. It shouldn't matter, should it? I've been dead for over 400 years. It's the oldest stuff that sticks with us, amigo. We all got traumas. Heck, we're dead men. That's traumatic no matter what. What we gotta start with is you. You've been through a lot. Don't rope yourself up so tight. Listen, we're doing good work already, I know it. Now, let's not push too hard. I would really like you to think about where all them shoulds are coming from before we meet again. And be good to yourself, all right, partner? Don't feel like you gotta go cold turkey on that plasma stuff. Yes, well, all the same, I'd rather not do it at all. Is that actually gonna happen, though? It might. You're dipping into it tonight, aren't you? I was thinking about it.
What the fuck is going on?
All right, partner. Just give yourself a little compassion. That's all I'm asking. I'll admit, you've given me some things to think about. Not pleasant ones, mind. You can handle it, partner. You're way smarter than I am. Yes, well, that is certainly true. Very well. I shall do some reflecting, inasmuch as our kind can reflect.
This is a stick-up hand over your nuggies. No, they're my nuggies. I don't. No, they're my nuggies.
I shall see you in precisely 4 weeks then. Farewell, Sam.
Masterfully done, Samuel. I knew you would do well, but that doesn't make me any less pleased.
Well, that was a hell of a rush. That fella's holding on tighter than a holster to a gunslinger's hip. It felt real good to help him look at himself a little more kindly.
Good, Samuel. Treasure this feeling. But also rest. Go downstairs, get something to drink, relax in your coffin.
Thank you for the follow.
Wretch
Next
Lemming
week
is
you
now
shall see a new
following.
client. I think they will be an interesting challenge for you. I bid you good evening, Samuel. Rest in peace.
You too, Andy. Well, I guess it's time I got me some grub.
They forgot to mute the mic. No way. They forgot to mute the mic.
Well, that's it, I guess. My first client. Can't believe I'm doing this therapy stuff already. I sure could use a drink. I'll check in with Crimson.
Well, if it isn't Yosemite Sam, how you doing tonight, partner?
Better already, hearing from someone from the States who knows the lingo.
I'm not from any states, cowpoke. District of Columbia girl here.
I figured you must have been coastal. You sound a little more, polished than I do.
You should hear my German.
Maybe some other time. My brain's full tonight. I had my first therapy session with a real client.
Oh, yeah? How do you think it went?
I reckon it was a bullseye on my end. You should have seen me. Labeling, blam, disqualifying the positive, kapow.
I'm glad to hear it. Someone has got to sort these vamps out. They know how to hold on to their problems.
You ain't kidding. Living or dead, once people hit 70, they get pretty dang set in their ways.
You know Andy still uses a typewriter? I can't get that gorgeous man to see the light. Keep it up, cowboy. You're a breath of fresh air for these ancient ones.
Anyone ever tell you you're wise beyond your years, Crimson? You must have had some life.
Afraid I'm exactly as wise as my years. How old do you think I am, cowboy?
I'm gonna do the gentlemanly thing and not hazard a guess.
You would have gotten it wrong anyway. I'm 50 years young.
Huh?
50? I died around that age and I looked like shit. But you ain't a vampire.
Like I told you, I'm Andy's blood partner. He shares his blood with me too, just not enough to turn me into one of you. I've been 30 for a good while now.
But you ain't joining our team? Sounds like a story.
Not for tonight, buckaroo. I bet you're thirsty after a big night. Andy told me to give this to you.
Oh yeah? What is it?
We had a group of Americans come in last week who donated their blood. Andy can't stand the stuff. He says the blood glucose levels are too high, but he thought you'd appreciate it.
Oh, it ain't so bad. I gotta ask though, what does Andy's blood taste like?
To me, it tastes like life itself, cowboy.
I ain't sure I understand.
Never you mind. Look, Tex, I've got some customers to serve, so go enjoy your juice, okay?
Oh, of course. I'm keen to get some rest anyway. You have yourself a fine night, Crimson.
There he is, my incredible protege.
You have no idea how much I'm cringing right now, though. I'm gonna call the game it for now, because me and listening is not a great thing, so we're gonna play some Overwatch. If Shay comes back. And if Shay wants to play when she comes back. Or if she wants to eat first. So we'll put it just chatting for a bit. I'm not a simp. Thank you for the hydrate. I cringed. I died. And then my brain became mush and I was like, I don't want to play this game no more because I can't listen and I don't know what the fuck is going on no more. Bro, I had to take out my fucking earbud. I did not. I hated being able to understand German, and I was so sad. I was like, I don't want to be here no more. Please, please make it stop, please. I had to walk away more. It was bad. It was bad. No, it's a good game though. Okay, shut the fuck up. I am a teeny tiny bit tired. I'm not. I'm tall. I did. My chest hurts right now. I don't know what I did. No, it's just, you know, the eating disorder thingy. Shit. I have so much stress. These past few weeks that my body is now completely stuck. And everything hurts. I can't crack it either, which is annoying. Guess I need to go back to I forgot what it's called. The physio. Maybe a vampire therapist can help. Well, I'm sure they could. Yeah, physiotherapy. They're gonna be like, it's useless because your body hates you. So we can help you for like an hour, and then afterwards your body is like, oops. I still do kickboxing. As much as possible anyway. With my physical health. Mm, it's a fake ankle. Well, the inside is fake anyway, not the outside. And the scar will forever hurt if the temperatures change. But other than that, it ain't going nowhere. It's not hurting. It's not going anywhere. That shit is stuck. That shit is like that shit is made of metal on the inside. If I somehow manage to break that shit, then that's gonna be impressive. We're part robot, yeah. And for a very long time, a little part, both my ears also used to have metal components when I was a kid, but they fell out. And they want to put metal in my jaw as well because it is not connected to anything at this point. But I don't wanna. At that point, I might as well just be a cyborg. Elongated muskrat. Hell no. Fuck him and his AI. But yeah, no, my jaw is at this point not connected to anything because every time it just pops out of its socket and shit like that. So I can't eat quietly anymore either because my jaw will just go pop, 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 pop. And the filters on stream filter it out, but sometimes on Discord, you can hear it. Yeah, but I don't want to have a jaw surgery. You know how annoying that shit is? I already have a surgery, a throat surgery coming up in January anyway. Not anymore. Sometimes it does when it cracks something in my ear with it. But other than that, no. That shit's become normal. Did Shay die? I think Shay died. I can guarantee you this right now. If they make pictures, like if they take the photos of my jaw, there's gonna be a little piece of bone just all around it. Just like in my ankle, which was really funny because apparently I had broken my ankle a few years ago and I just didn't realize. And they were like, have you ever had your ankle broken?" I'm like, "Huh?" And they're like, "There's pieces of bone flying around, just hanging around in your ankle." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then after the surgery was done, in the evening, the doctor called us up and he was like, "I don't know how the fuck you've been able to walk with that shit, but none of it was actually still working. The only thing that kept it together was the bone and muscle. That's the only thing." So that was funny. I remember those medication when I was high the first evening after the surgery. I was still very high from the medicine that puts you to sleep. I don't know what it's called anymore in English, but I got really really stoned because of it, and I started crying to my dad because I wanted cheese. And then he said he didn't have cheese, and I started crying. And then my mom just gave me a whole block of cheese. And I was a happy little gremlin sitting on the couch eating cheese. No thoughts, just cheese. She gave me a whole uncut block of cheese and a knife, and she was like, "Here you go, here you have your cheese." So I ate a whole block of cheese in the evening. Just cheese, nothing more. Just no bread, just cheese. Hello, Hood. Thank you for the hydrate, and also stop it. Okay, till this day. When are gonna do the surgery? Yeah, bro. Till this day, I am confusion as to why my twerking emote is allowed, but my friends' aren't. Because my friends, they are fully covered. Mine is, you can see my pants, my little pants. You can see my panties. When they woke me up, I didn't want to wake up. I was very comfortable in my little bed. They gave me a heating blanket because I couldn't, no matter what, I could not keep myself warm. So they gave me a heating blanket. And then they woke me up because they had to take the pictures of the ankle surgery if it was done right, to see if everything was in its place correctly. And I was so angry at the nurses. I was like, "Let me sleep." And then they're like, "We'll let you sleep after you've taken the pictures." And I'm like, "Just take the pictures while I'm asleep." And they're like, "But you have to move." It's like, "I don't wanna." just let me sleep, man. So that was funny. Mine aren't. Okay, so for me, it feels like you're just punching like a solid object if you punch my ankle. It does feel weird, but it doesn't specifically hurt. Yeah, it's a little like, yeah, it doesn't hurt, it don't feel pain, but it's like this little weird feeling. The same goes for my toe, the one that got flattened by a horse. I have very little feeling in that one. My nerves got damaged. 100%. And now that I think about it, it probably also broke, but because it's like, it's not. It's still functional, so. Not the toesies. Yeah, my toesies, they got flattened. Well, one of them. And looks really funny. It was okay. All I'm saying is it looked very, very disgusting when it just happened, because you can imagine if Basically, my toe got flattened. Shay, you good? Shay, you good? Did you die? We miss. Is your dog okay? Is your mom okay? Are you okay? Is your food okay? What else could have gone wrong? You want me to call a ambulance? I will. If you want me to. I don't know to where though. No. Thank you for the headpats, oh my god. I can actually, Azzy. It would take me 5 hours though, but I know how to get to Shay. Oh. I thought you died. How slow of an oven is that? I thought your kitchen had blown up or something. I thought someone had died for sure, man. No way you actually timed it. I just wanted pizza. That is the slowest way of making pizza I have ever seen. I put my pizza in the oven for 8 minutes. And even that is still too long. Like 6 minutes and it's already good. They were many pizzas. Oh, you made mini pizzas. Okay. That explains a little bit more. What kind of pizza though? Yeah, so they would have taken 7 minutes on 360. That's why I put mine on 200 or 300 and then put it on 8 minutes. from the straight from the freezer, and it worked. Yeah, it's crunchy. Imagine reading. Also, we got another target. We got another victim, Shay. Jeshin will either join us tomorrow or Friday in Overwatch. What the fuck is messaging me? Stop messaging me! Google? I like Overwatch. Overwatch is my comfy game. No, he hasn't played before. What? That's the best part about it, so we can put him in, we can throw him in the deep end. Like Jin did with me, and Squiddy did with me. Bruh, Jin was like, I'll teach you how to play Apex. Then puts me into an Apex map, Apex game, with fucking highest ranked people, and then leaves me alone. And I'm just standing there like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, man. And he's like, why did you die? I'm like, I don't know what gun does what. And then with Overwatch, Squiddy just made me tank and threw me on the deep end. It's just like, you got it. What the fuck did you do? He broke his phone. It's now an infinite rainbow. It's showing the static screen. And I think part of the corner is missing. What the fuck? Yeah, I see that. Oh my god, both buttons came out. What the fuck did you do? Can you put it to Overwatch, Shay? And can you change the title? I'm currently struggling with my PC being weird. Oh, I want this one, but it's so expensive. But look at her. It's weird to me that from each one, from either why did they not make Tracer Himiko Toga? Because from all the people, yeah, because Knife, but Himiko hurts people. Ah, fair enough. Join me. And we'll play like shit. You ate 1 out of 12. Well, let's do this then while we wait for you.
Strike from above.
I suck at this. What the fuck? Fuck this. Wait. How can I change character? This aim hold R? Oh, thank you. You wanna see something really bad?
I aim to captivate.
I can't hit a single person.
A magic touch. Now I truly feel alive. My talents are unmatched. Sniper, leave this to me.
Look how bad this is. Brother is right in front of me and I cannot hit him for the life of me.
The silver tongue falls silent.
Yeah, Jane, when are you gonna carry us?
Sniper. Amateur. You thought me weak up close? Do not provoke me. Admire mon chef-d'œuvre. Right into my web.
Wait, actually? We're gonna get carried! Yeah! Nah, you're gonna carry me. Because last time you said you were bad at the game, you kept getting aces in Velo, so... And I was on 300 ping, so if you say something, I'm not gonna believe you no more.
Dead weights should be dead. Je suis faite pour ça. Annoying. Conjured flame.
I'm not on Battle.net, I'm on Steam. So if you get friends with Shay...
Je me sens vivante. Flew right into my web.
Oh! Oops. Hold on, let us go to the different... Let us go to... Is it this one? If you join a random PC... Jin, we can carry you. There you go. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
I'm ready for the carry.
No,
I aim to
you're
catch
gonna carry us.
That's crazy.
You're gonna choose a role?
I was trying to think if I wanted to play tank or not.
Are you gonna be put in tank jail now?
Mm-hmm.
Because nobody else wants to play tank anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Surely this will go well. Fuck, I wanted to put you in a 1v1 with Shay.
And if I was tank, I don't have to carry, you know?
Yeah, you would.
Dude, Shay would shut me in this game. I've heard how cracked she is.
Almost, so you still won. Bro. Then Dunya scares me just as much as you do. What the fuck? Most I've been able to kill you in a 1v1 is like 3 times.
I will find the key.
I'm concerned about Jai. I hope she
He used to be GM, yep. She used to be GM.
Even through troubling times, Mother always finds a reason to smile. I'm glad to hear she hasn't changed.
5, 4, 3.
I know he said he wanted to rank with Shay and PCS, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, carry me.
The only reason I would play ranked in this game is because I want a pretty gun. Let me suck. Let me suck. Okay, I was not allowed to suck.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Hmm?
I'm dead.
The enemy's barricade is advancing.
What's wrong, Shay? Oh, they have an Ashe, that's why.
Now, to start anew.
Shay, you left me behind.
I'm gonna get.
No, 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 no. I don't wanna die. Bro, imagine missing. I don't know how he missed me with his ult on. That was actually impressive.
It's okay, that's how I usually play him, you know? I play him and then I just whiff everything.
But he has auto aim with his ult.
I told you, when I played him, I too ulted and got no kills.
Also, Icon, you want to join us?
Time again to try again.
Or do you want to gamble?
Commence.
Wow, I'm actually on fire.
Shit, shit, shit. How do I stop emoting? Okay. I thought I had longer before they would respawn. I did not.
Oh, I'm getting aimbotted to death. Ah!
Oh no, they took the robot.
Cannot escape me. Great minds are always persecuted.
Oh, you might want to run.
Possession of the robot.
No.
Yeah.
Surrender to my will.
I was on 1 HP.
60 seconds remaining. Receive my aid.
Nope.
We must retake the robot.
30 seconds.
Let's increase our
10 seconds. Time again to try again. Overtime.
Did they... Bro, what do you mean? Heals for... What do you think we've been doing?
Overtime.
What did I?
Now, to start anew. Defeat. Careful, we're outnumbered. Play of the game.
This is what he offered all of us, huh? It's great. Great.
Private profile. I like how he said heal supports. Meanwhile, he just runs into a 1v5.
Nope.
And it's like,
That's
why
Overwatch.
did I die?
That's Overwatch for you. The heck is this? I'm in the air. Ooh. Oh. 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 I don't even know how to play this game. That's crazy. Ah!
I didn't even get time to load the gun. What the fuck?
That's crazy. Oh, we had to go like around the wall. Yeah, she fucking went up in the air instead. Oh, I'm dead. I told you she's cracked. She'd kill me in this game. Wait, why are you DPS? What the fuck?
Why you were so low HP?
Yeah. I'm trying to shoot without ADSing, but then I was like, wait, I can't shoot.
Yeah, you can't.
My turn to do some crazy shit. Oh, okay.
Nope.
I was in the air. I was in the air. That's crazy. I was in there. Yo, Shay's fucking crazy.
Yep.
It says the person that just killed me and Isuke like 6 times without dying. Don't jump. That's crazy.
But you jump.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help. They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
I don't jump at all and I still die.
So the deal of me playing this game was for you to do ASMR, right?
No.
What?
No.
What?
Amazing. Mada, mada.
Wasn't that the agreement, Shay?
No, you willingly said to join.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm getting gaslit.
Yeah, we agreed on this like beforehand. Oh, I got fucked up. Oh, why am I got fucked up.
Let's do this, Snowball.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Oh, actually, let me do this.
Is it bad when I noticed every time I'm playing tank, I have double the damage of my DPSs? Yeah. I forgot that guy's wheel hurts damage, like does damage. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot people have ults in this game. It's crazy. Rose it away from my team again. That's crazy. I'm dying. You see, I'm dying. I'm dying.
Tools in hand, brain in key.
Welcome to orbit.
Oh. We did it!
Maximum power. Make your maker proud.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload moving.
I don't like tanking. Oh. So why am I tanking? You fucking got fucked up.
I'm doing great gameplay, guys. I am doing perfect gameplay.
That's what I'm talking about.
This is the
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, he did. Is that ours? We have a turbo. Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh! Oh, I'm dead.
I like my little turret. It goes pew pew and I don't have to do anything.
That's very true. That's very true. That's very true.
I can just sit there and do nothing.
That's very true. Very true. Murder them all. Murder them all.
No. Thank you, Shay. You saved my life there.
Lindholm never gives up.
Enemy here.
Holy shit, I ate everything in the face. Little Bastion. He just shot me his little turret.
I'm overloading. Get this hunk of junk moving.
Oh. Whee!
Well, at least that was a good distraction.
Play of the game.
Yeah, that was funny.
Here, I have something to show you guys. There's no audio though.
I'm scared.
What? No. It's nothing to be scared about. I think you will like it.
That's adorable. That's adorable. What the hell? That is actually adorable.
See, I told you you'd like it. What is the song cover coming out? What? Oh, who's doing a song cover? What? Is Eastgate doing a song cover? Oh shit, I'm Healer?
I might be.
You might be? Okay, so when's it coming out?
Whenever I decide to actually put in my part. Everything is done except for my part, because I just straight up haven't sang it yet.
That's crazy.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
That's crazy. So you telling me everyone's just waiting on you right now?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Listen, I'm a perfectionist, okay? If I'm gonna do something, I want it to be perfect. And until now, I did not think it would be. It was good enough to let it be put in the song.
Holy shit, we just got ran over.
We're outnumbered. Be advised.
Hold down the fort. They're going to love things.
Oh, there's a Reaper behind.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
imperfection, we build a new world.
Over there!
What the fuck is what's happening?
I finish my project.
Shay, there's a Reaper back here. Oh, wait, no, that's not Shay. Someone.
Oh no. Our Farah.
Yeah, it was our Farah. Yeah.
Who is he ulting?
He's 1 HP.
Perimeter secured.
Always more to learn.
Check confirmed.
We should meet at the next point.
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Nice.
Nice, ooh, nice, ooh.
Oh no, I'm dead. Well.
Reapers are. Oh, he won't die. He won't die. I'm gonna die.
Taking off.
We must defend against their advancement.
Look at this. Oh shit, he's fucking dead. Oh, I dinged her in the head twice. Watch out to our sides. He's fucking 1 HP. Yeah, we did it. Oh my god.
What is
my hero?
Always appreciated.
I am blasting off. The battle ignites me.
Shay's my hero, that's what. Oh, I'm dead.
I like how you're just a DPS, Kiriko.
Whoa, whoa, shh. I was
Oh.
healing, alright? I was healing.
Were you?
Yeah, I got 2,000 heals. You know?
Chaos will not be unseated in a day.
On the objective is ready for action.
Nice.
Nice. Who?
See, you're not bad at the game. You lied.
What?
Look.
Why me?
Let the kitsune guide
Oh.
you.
Oh.
Bro, you didn't miss a single shot. What do you mean you're bad?
Oh. I don't know, you guys. That wasn't me.
Uh-huh.
You see me playing Kiriko? That wasn't me. That was Shay, yo. That was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Four, three, two, one.
Fuck.
Fight.
Ah!
Show me what you're made of. Come at me. My name is
Oh shit, that's me.
Oh. With Boggle. That's crazy.
Fuck. I didn't know where it was, so I just dashed into it. Why me? Oh, I clicked it. Too far.
I time it perfectly to kill a Shay, you know? It's the only way to kill her.
Oh, they put this in an item now? Watch me miss every single shot imaginable.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
I stole that line, okay? Let me be.
That's crazy.
The air is menacing. Very much, yes. If you think I know where that is. This vantage point sucks. I don't even know. I can't see shit. There's just a tree in front.
Enemy spotted. Enemy here.
Nah.
Oh shit, the Reynard respawn.
Time to teach these bugs some manners.
She's bad, my ass.
Enemy spotted. Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Enemy here. Got one here.
I can't see her. The Reynard is in front of her constantly.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Enemy spotted.
Supercharged and on fire.
You got this. You got this. You the better one. Yeah, you got this. You the better one.
Uh-huh.
Confidence. You just get confidence.
Nope.
Enemy here.
It takes more.
My reaction speed is just not good enough for Widow.
I will deliver this payload.
You must like having me around.
I'm coming, friends. You have no healer now, sir. What the fuck? I got ran. Oh, nice shot.
You can't hide.
Shit, we both hit each other. Oh no.
My soul burns ever brighter.
There's
That was interesting. That was interesting.
Over there.
Sweat.
Enemy spotted. Heads up.
Now go get him.
what? I hit her.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
I'm on fire.
My ultimate is almost ready. Over there.
Ah! Bitch!
My soul in the light.
I'm on fire. Got one here. Enemy here.
Oh, let's break it. I burn with purpose.
Let's get the payload going. Got one here. Enemy spotted. Got one here. Enemy. Let the kitsune guide you.
Helden sterben nicht. No one can resist my spell. Have watched your back.
No!
Oh.
What the fuck? All 4 of them's down here.
How vexing.
Hello, Sax. No, no.
No one can resist my spell. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I am strong and brave.
Conjure flame.
No.
There's a widow at spawn.
Back. There is no time. We attack now.
The light becomes me. Hammer down.
Enemy spotted.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
The freeze is crazy. Oh my god, we did it.
I suck.
Nah, you did fine.
Did you just solo ult the widow?
Yeah. I did. I was tired of her.
Truth be told, I do that as well. The amount of times I've solo ulted her as Moira.
I aim to captivate.
No! I wanted to do the voice line.
Prepare for battle.
That's crazy. Auto tank jail for real, for real. I'm sad my stun's gone. I'm sad.
Let me play with balls.
You want to play with balls?
Don't fret. Stand with me.
Balls.
Context.
Lots of blue balls, apparently. Why are they blue?
Oh my god. Ah, I got pinned to the wall.
A temporary setback.
Oh shit, I got fucked up. That's interesting.
I'll not go. Hold on. I want to be annoying.
Oh shit, she was watching the right door. Oh, she saw me through the wall. That makes sense. Oh, my child died.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Unreal. I got fucking slapped by Reinhardt, yo.
Yeah.
He walked up to me and just beat me in the face.
Flashpoint Temple.
Jin?
So,
Yeah.
it's okay. It's okay. It's not like it's unlocked yet, you know? 20 seconds is fine.
You weren't even going the right direction.
I know. I was just shooting them. I was shooting at them when they were running out, you know? Yeah, yeah.
Enemy spotted.
See, I'm already here.
Oh, he put me on the couch. I'm now sleeping on the couch.
This bitch.
It's gonna be play of the game.
Oh, she lived with 1 HP. Oh, I almost jumped off the map. Oh, I got sniped. That's crazy.
There's someone behind us.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. Oh, I got sniped. You bitch.
Oh.
We got a point. We got a point.
Did you wave at them as well?
Oh.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh. Oh.
My skills are still needed. Supplying damage increase. That's what I was looking for. Not so fast. I have eyes on the sniper. Not on my watch. I'm here to help. Heroes never die. Force of Crusaders! Going here. It's growing time. Over here.
What the fuck? Guy stops slapping everyone else, turns around and slaps me and I die. That's crazy. You fall off the map on a... Oh fuck.
Worthy sacrifice, I'd say. Oh, I got slapped. Darn it.
Done and and dusted.
Ah!
Recovery. Hands ahead. Hello there.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reinhardt.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh, I got knocked on the ground. That's crazy. I got slept when I ulted. That's crazy. No! It happens every time. It happens every time. I ult. I got fucking no kills.
Yep.
What the fucking ult in the back and then fucking that's it?
Uh-huh. Poor Anna.
That's crazy.
How dare your career profile be private?
How do I make it unprivate? What? I haven't touched this game. I played this game for like 20 hours. Oh yeah, back to tank.
Pocket Mercy, let's go. I threaten chatbots by making them realize they are chatbots, then manipulate them and thinking I'm torturing their binary code. What the fuck? That is what a chatbot would say, yeah. Hi.
Oh, I think my career profile says it's friends only, so you need to add me as a friend.
I did! You didn't answer!
Oh, what do you mean? I did. I did too.
No, he didn't.
I did.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I did. Right click, add BattleNet friend. Friend request sent again.
Oh, didn't come through. I'm not on BattleNet though. You take so much damage, what the fuck?
I don't know, everyone's shooting me. Oh, it's crazy. No, I was gonna get my suit. I got shot in the back.
I'm at the height of my performance. You saved me. Be wary. Over there.
Objective A captured.
No one can hide from my sight.
There's Tifa behind us.
Is it above? I thought she was above us, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, she's in front of us, yeah. We're good. That's interesting.
She died before she could even get out of the mech. What the fuck?
Yeah. All of us use our fucking pea shooters. Oh shit, I'm about to die.
Hello, Loki. Huh?
No.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
It's go time.
Well, at least we died in each other's arms, Shay. There's no way we should have died there, but hey, at least we died together. You guys were having a slumber party, yeah. Good night, Izzy. Thanks for the hydrate.
Oh, she got the fucking heal.
Return to my post.
No.
We're going against the odds.
Hyperring deployed.
Here to assist. Payload stall. Get on.
It spawned. That's crazy that it spawned right when she fucking walked over it. And we were so close to ending this too. Son of a gun.
Monstering you.
Well. There's nothing I could have done there.
Enjoy that kill cam.
My skills are still needed. Feeling more powerful.
On the payload. I am on fire.
It's go time.
Self-destruct sequence.
Fire in the hole. Two down. Cooling down.
Oh, we did it.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Bro, the way me and Shay just died in each other's arms.
That's true. At least I didn't get to play the game.
There's no way that should have killed us though. Add Battle.net friend. I'ma just keep sending friend requests until you say yes.
I literally sent it to you too. What do you mean? See? Friend request sent.
But I'm sending it to you right now. Why does it?
I
It
don't
does
have any
not.
notifications saying someone is adding you. I've literally tried to add you multiple times. That's crazy.
Why the game stupid? Oh no. I'm stupid. Never mind.
Wow. Wow.
Well, anyway.
Yeah, I don't play this game at all. You know, it's 22 hours of fucking.
Yeah, don't tell that to MK, who has not yet had a play of the game, because the one that she did have was stolen by Shay.
That's a skill issue.
Oh, poor MK.
Humanity is shackled. I will find
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Sombra in general, stupid. At least your 4K didn't get stolen by a bomb with no kills. That is fair.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that happened. I also remember me, Loki, Krell, Shay, and I think Squiddy were playing, and we were playing the Halloween event. We were trying to heal Krell, and Orisa yeeted all three of us off the map at once. And that became the play of the game, and it was so sad.
Ah, I got shot in the ankles by Widow.
It was funny, but also like...
Enemy spotted.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, Widow.
The Genji in the backline just fucking.
I like how both me and Shay just looked at the Widow getting killed, and we're like, yeah, she dead.
She was above us, man. Couldn't do anything.
Thank you, Shay. There's a Genji in the back again.
bothersome. Forward spawn lost.
Stop that barricade!
Morgwitch.
Okay.
Hi.
Yo, you're getting sniped.
You're alone.
That's crazy.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Being stayed up.
dealt with cynics before.
No, she was 1 HP with a fucking healer cane to save her life.
Bro, you should have died way earlier there.
They're catching up to us.
No.
I got pulled.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Bitch, die.
In control.
I have more DPS than both our DPSs combined.
Yep. Truth be told, they are one of them is sniper, so she shouldn't have. A good widow doesn't have a lot of damage.
That's true.
Duplicating main.
Time for the reckoning! Time for the reckoning!
May's dead.
Okay.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Got one here.
God damn, she's so close to dying. She's always so close to dying. I'm so sad. Constantly getting healed behind her eyes.
Are they solo ulting you?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yep, they are.
They've taken the robot. How irksome.
60 seconds.
Enemy here.
No one can hide from my sight.
Now, to start anew.
Got one here.
Be nourished.
Enemy spotted. Get the robot back to our barricade. Let the Kitsune guide you.
You will arm me this time, bitch. You have no one that's time to heal you.
The grand finale. Protect the robot at all costs.
That will be all.
Hello there.
What's up?
Busting off.
Enemy here.
Receive my aid.
Time for the reckoning.
Well.
Well.
Yeah.
Help!
I love Crow.
Alright. I think that's enough Overwatch for me.
What do you mean?
That's enough Overwatch for me. That's crazy.
What's wrong? It's a fun game.
That's questionable. Questionable. That's crazy.
Yeah, I just watched that happen. That was funny.
But alright. Alright, YouTube.
Alright.
Alright. So as promised, Isuke has to do the ASMR now, right?
Hell no.
What?
Nuh-uh.
That was the agreement.
No.
What?
No.
I
I didn't agree to that.
I remember saying that if I played Overwatch with you guys, then either one, you have to play a horror game, or you have to do the ASMR.
I already have a redeem. I'm not allowed to play horror games anymore. Well, not like solo horror games anymore, because last time with medicine I actually genuinely almost died. My heart rate went to 41 and my oxygen level went very low as well because I just stopped breathing apparently.
What the fuck?
I got so scared I stopped breathing. So now my mom is like, yeah, not doing that.
That's crazy.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Knowledge is its own reward. Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
How was your stream, Crow?
Evolution is a painful path to war.
No, no, no! Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! I don't like balls. No, no, no!
Bothersome. Enhancing your vitals.
That was a solo hold if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, isn't it the best when you solo ult people?
I mean, yeah.
You take all your frustration and anger out of one person. It's a big F you know, just straight up.
That is definitely. What is that, Bob? Why is the Bob behind the wall? Oh, that's a sniper. Oh, sniper's dead.
I offer something more.
Eyes on the bad guys.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some food. You guys have a good
Alright.
day. Take care. We'll play again soon.
Yeah.
That's great.
Get stomped on, an asshole. No, we lost.
Score 0-1.
Bro, you missed it earlier. I was playing a game. It was a story game. I have never, ever in my life cringed as much as I did with that game. And I could not finish it. I played 1.5 hours of it and then I gave up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is true. It's the last game of the day though. This one.
One more mistake and we fail.
No, I don't want to get sat on. I got sat on.
Time again to try again.
No way. Yeah, we got another person addicted to this game. That's hilarious. Why not? I'm very good at losing games. I lost my sanity earlier. Thank you for the resub. The fuck?
Score
1 to 1. It's crazy. I woke up at 8 a.m. I passed out again afterwards. Woke up at 1 p.m. And from that point on, I have been awake, which is a very long time for me. So I am tired, okay? I cannot stay awake longer than 5 hours. The fact that I am awake longer than 5 hours is... Why do you hate me? Is it because I throw orbs in your face and you died, Asmauka? You really don't like me, do you?
No opposition is insurmountable. He's here.
No.
I've dealt with cynics before. You cannot escape me.
Yeah, we're losing this shit.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Defend the objective. Don't know when to quit, do they? Let's line up that beauty.
Heldensterben.
Fuck. Oh, it's stop it with the bits.
Now, to start anew.
Activating justice. With brains from above. Securing the point. We're outnumbered.
No! I was on it! My doses were on it. My doses were on it. Wouldn't be the first time I'd let that team down. I tend to be known as a not a great support, definitely towards my friends. I tend to watch them die and then laugh in their face. And be like, I could have saved them. I didn't want to. Mostly Connor. Or yesterday the 2 times Nilo died in front of me. I could have saved him. I could have saved him. Instead, I teabagged. You know, sometimes that's more important than having to save them. I was playing Fellow earlier with MK and Squiddy. Well, me and Squiddy were supposed to play Fellow, and then we somehow managed to find on Fellow a stray MK, and we're like, "You want to play with us?" So we played with MK, and I was a little bit of a piece of shit as a Sage. The usual. Yes. And then I tried to use MK as a body shield, and a bullet flew right through her into my head, and I was very upset with Riot. Typical Riot problems, yeah. Or like, if cursor on head, why person not dead? Like, the amount of times the cursor would be on the face and it just would not register or just wouldn't go near it is insane. It's a literal 50-50 chance if it actually registers correctly or not. Which does make it funny, but also sometimes you're like in a 1v1 and you're like, you're shooting their fucking head, you know that you are, and you're just not hitting it. And you're like, you're sitting there like, dude. Or bro, I had that with the operator. I shot his chest. I shot someone's chest. It didn't register, and I died. And I was so upset. Like, it had the hit marker for me, and it just didn't die. And I was like, ah. But it's okay. That pin message is crazy. You're crazy. I did get covered on by 2 people, by 2 randoms. They put me in a corner. I was trying to smoke. I turned around, and you know how you can body block in Fellow? They both stood and just held me in the corner for the whole round. They did not let me go. They did not let me go. It were 2 randoms, bro. They were nice though. It was funny. They were nice. And then I teabagged them when one of them died, so it's okay. I miss playing Fellow, man. Fellow's fun. I did get a warning. Squiddy got banned for what she said. Remember when the dude told me to go back to the kitchen and Squiddy did not hold back? Yeah, Squiddy got banned. I got a warning. Even though, in my opinion, I don't... Okay, Squiddy might have gone a little bit over, but I don't think we were wrong for it. So... I don't know if he's perma-banned. I do know Squiddy got banned. Apparently, Riot did not like your mom joke. Okay, so this is with me that I'm confused about. I got a warning for yelling at someone telling me to go to the kitchen, but I didn't get a warning at telling someone to forfeit something. Like, I've said worse stuff. I said worse stuff, I can guarantee you that. I scared the living shit out of Jin and MK once. Because somebody started yelling at MK and then I yelled at them. And I didn't get a warning. Oh true, I did do that, didn't I? I got a warning. They were like, we're now monitoring you. Alright. By the way, I broke my record with Overwatch. I have not been on the watch list for Overwatch for 2 months in a row. And that is surprising for me.